human's the one took it.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead. Bloody key. Who could trust a big stupid oaf like you with something like that? I say you're so stupid the key probably fell from your pocket while you were squatting over the latrine.
Well. Thought you could get away with it, did ya? Don't look so confused, Pinky. The armory key. Hand it over. Painting my toenails pale lilac, of course. What does it look like, you ape? I'm the All-Mother's right hand. If there's something she needs done by someone she knows can do it, I'm the one she calls. This little bit small, metal, fits in a keyhole. Help us look or shove off.
The armory is missing. It could prove rather worth our time to find it.
Source hunter, scavenger hunter.
Big ugly brute
For
making
better
me
or
do
worse,
his dirty
our
work.
resumes
I
are
bet his
growing.
skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead. One side. I ain't got What does that matter? Quit buzzing in my ear before I squash you. You'd be too if you'd misplaced something of Gratilda's. I once saw her skin her own foot soldier alive for mispronouncing All-Mother. And he'd only done it after she'd knocked his teeth out for sneezing in her presence. What's worse is, the coward's blaming his troubles on me, only 'cause I happened to be passing by when he noticed his armory key was missing. I'd tell him to piss off and be on my way, but he threatened to tell Gratilda it's me who stole it. Somehow, I doubt I'll get to tell my side of things before my head was shorn clear off. Not a damn thing in all the 12 hills of hell. This idiot orc has no...
I'll say, the human's the one who took it. I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I? Got a hole in my pocket, have I?
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
What are you doing lingering around here anyway, heathen?
Gratilda
I'm
doesn't tell you a
overheating
thing,
here.
does she?
Right,
We're waiting to fight that final battle.
Took out for
Time is nearly nigh.
just the one calling for me. I've got my eye on you, small boat.
Don't talk to the small bones, brother. It only makes eating them all the less pleasant later. Maybe.
Perhaps you haven't heard, whelp. Every time, unless you have proof that something has gone awry in the armory, I'll hardly bother with this matter.
Make it quick, mountain ape. The mother needs my solution.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Goodness. Is supper already upon us? I'd hope I've developed miserable. The town's, yes. But that's so it's but how very obvious. Unless you have proof that something has gone awry in the armory, I'll hardly bother with this.
I've got my eye on you, small mate.
What a deluge.
Potent heat!
Look, there. Again, the lost one struts by.
Matilda gives me plenty.
I need to dry off.
to keep myself company.
You aim so low, Ogma. Think of all the little deals you could have if you took matters into your own hands.
Now for the third down.
Post it.
3 of diamonds. Now let's see wait for that one then.
I've got my eye on you, small mate.
Don't talk to the small bones, brother. It only makes eating them all of this present later. Baby.
Oh, a new immaculate face in town. What a Oh, I'm nobody at all. Just the old tavern. Oh, especially with with my wife and kids gone. I prefer to keep my... Oh, swell, guys. Swollen as swell. Oh, you might imagine me a wee bit utterly exhausted, but I wouldn't have it any other way. After all, well, the scenery's certainly changed in recent weeks, I'll tell you that much. Used to be a quiet sort of place. Family can't say why we were overcome so quickly. Can't say why so many of us were cut down over... Oh, but who's got time to think on the past? That way lies danger, I say. I only know that these orcs are a thirsty lot. It's my job to keep my head down and the wish that I am. But I'll tell you, I never served a lot quite like these Goliaths. They drink like elephants and pay like... Well, they don't. Each glass brings us closer to the last of the whiskey, though. My bowels shrink when I think what'll happen. Now, that was a man dedicated to fine liquor. Knew all there was to know. What can I do you for? What about it? I can't say I know a thing about the armoury, but save bringing the occasional flagon to the guards there. But I've delivered a drink from barracks to bridge in the course of my work.
Only thing smaller than a human man.
Come now. No need to disturb the All-Mother with this little trifle. I'll tell you what I know. It's in a locked chest in the cellar below this very tavern. The key to the chest is yours, but I beg you not to reveal my treachery. I've grown rather attached to my eyelids after all.
Just me. Was again twirling. I could have sworn that rapture speaks to me. I suppose you just...
Brave of you to disturb me, human. Unless you have proof that something has gone awry in the armory.
I've got my...
Was Herschel trying to blow us to bits? Well, we've got the key in any case. Now to return it to one worthy party or other.
Or have a look at that armoury ourselves. I'll bet these soldiers keep a fine collection of equipment.
Potent heat.
Why are you so
Perhaps you haven't heard, whelp. Every time a foot soldier, you have it in your very possession, you say. Prove it. I find it...
See that? I could have sworn that rat just went to me. I suppose you're just that handsome, are you? Even the vermin take notice. Even the old man can pass this. Who do you think it was what took Gorig's all? What do you call it? I know. Why are you so inquisition? You've been shut. Just me. Again twirling. What do you call it?
We ought to give her the key. When she sees Gural's failure...
Manipulating the orcs into doing up...
It seems Lieutenant Gural has rather a lot to answer for. Pardon me, I'm...
Even vermin leave behind a worthy sprat or two. Did you see that? I could have sworn that. Is you one of them little specks looking for the village?
What a deluge.
Don't talk to the small
I
boat
prefer
fella.
to
He
drown
only
my
makes eating them all
sorrows
of this
with
present
ale.
later. I'd like to know about that. Human haggis. Been too long, hasn't it, brother?
Keep your faith in the old mother, brother, and it won't be much longer yet. By order of the old mother, huge discounts on magic balls.
Feeling hot under the collar.
What girl? Tell me.
Well, you see, this human here took the thing and I was...
The human. These apes are nothing to us. Do you understand? Nothing. What a terrible disappointment you've been, Ghoul. Just think. My lieutenant dying just before the Great War.
Dying? Oh, mother!
Every which way I look, one of my boys is failing me. A terrible shame.
Ha! Did you see that great green fool crumple like wet snow? I'd pay 12, seeing as we can all relax without that overgrown toad looming over us. Frida's the name. And that's right, and I'll be damned if I'll see another savage threaten a blood brother of Jarl. Thanks for your help.
Oh, the sweet little dear. Come now. I've got a quiet place all prepared. Shh, there.
I need to dry off. Into the fray once more.
Sweet relief.
Into the fray once more.
I feel better already. I needed that. I needed that. A stitch in time, eh, my friends? I'm drenched. Oh, I'm dripping.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can you?
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
What? Afraid to address
Warm
your
as
betters,
dragon's breath.
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One-on-one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Getting it
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those thimbles on your
I
toes?
prefer to drown my sorrows in ale.
Human, leave the lamps out to these. You'll come to her today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad. What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One-on-one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds.
I'm drenched.
Well, we've got the spirit, but it won't be any good unless we can twist time forward a decade or two.
Who do we know who might be able to bend the rules of time ever so slightly?
Zap, zap, zap! Careful now, you're... No, not violent!
Rita, did you know anything about his affair at the King Crown?
Hello again. Not angry about the tea.
Found? See if he'd been planning an affair with your sister?
How could I tell?
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
Impressive. A smithy and an armory.
Just what the doctor ordered.
How good of you to drop by. She told me you had grown, you know. That simpleton of a girl. She felt the need to inform me of the fact. I could have plucked out those dewy eyes of hers and thrown them into... But enough of this small talk. Yes, I have been watching you. When you do, I'll be there, drawing circles.
Aggressive. We must be getting on his nerves. Excellent.
I'll never look at a fried egg in the same way ever again, though.
is a shadow's whisper.
Again? Not angry about the tea, are you?
Presents all of time. One wouldn't think time itself would include so many threads dangling temptingly where any claw could reach it.
Look alive, Madam Weaver. Our friend Ahu here is no better than the void when his instincts overcome him.
Clawing at time.
How can I help you, my friend?
A bit drafty in here, isn't it? Are we near that event? You know what are great? Jokes. Oh, I can tell a joke or two. Free on a good day. I'm the empathy ear. It's here. Have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Aye, aye, Captain.
Think I could fly straight to the void? I think I could fly straight to the void. All the way up.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human to vapour. A bit drafty in here, isn't it? Are we near that event? The void won't spare them, you know. There's no hiding from the great nothing.
You know what are great? Jokes.
Oh, I could tell a joke or two. Free on a good day.
Their where and why is of no import. This moment is all there is. The crux is what we do with it.
Stashed inside.
I have seen the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision like confused spots.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not? Most certainly.
Let us cling to that.
Magnificent, isn't it? The anvil of creation, as Lady Time calls it. Don't be too intimidated by the fact that the divines themselves use this mighty forge. Put it to good use, and maybe you'll craft weaponry and armors that will save those same divines from the void. Heavy is the hand that wields time. If you're very certain this sort of meddling is strictly necessary, I suppose...
I think I could fly straight to the void. All the way up!
What did I tell you? Now, be careful with this libation, will you? I had just the tiniest sip myself, and I must say, it's quite... potent. Did you? But first, you should go... Oh, you'll have to redouble your efforts. I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of TikTok time.
Have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
As good as a new penny. Into the fray once more.
A question has stumped me.
Sweet relief.
Why are there two of us? Two that record all of history.
On the mend. That is a good question. As good as a new penny.
Back on my feet again.
Say, have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of...
What a deluge.
I've got my eye on you.
That jumps the small bones, brother. It only makes eating all of this present later. Maybe.
What can I do you for?
It's been too long, hasn't it, brother? Keep your pipe to the old mother, brother, and it won't be much longer yet.
Listen here. You ever wondered why the All Mother listens to that conjugal lady?
I don't wonder why the old mother does anything. You ought not to either, unless you'd like your innards become your outwards.
To be perfectly honest, I always wondered what was going on. I never trusted what I couldn't see with my own 2 eyes.
What? You opened the chest and you said... That is, you must have found the key, no?
Yes, mate. Was he getting twirly?
We might have done the same in his shoes. The poor soul.
The events here in...
The events in this village, yeah, the events in this village. Yeah, the events in this village are... Oh, God, let's have a look. Well, I'll be Gratilda's great Aunt Gretchen. Single malt, aged. Ashamed to wear something so fine on... them. But something this delectable ought to put them in a more gentle spirit. Well, gents, the goddess must be smiling upon you. I've procured a particularly rare batch of whiskey here. Who's first?
Is he one of them, those little spits looking for the... You see that? I could have sworn that rat just winked at me.
I suppose you're just that handsome, are you?
Even the vermin take notice. Who do you think it was what took Gorig's horn?
And if I know, why are you so inquisitive?
Have you been studying the bloody scribble page again?
Study is downright edgy for you.
Oh, edgy frying. Larty dog. Ought I call you all father now?
Better quit that blasphemy before she hears you.
I've got my eye on you.
My kingdom for a dry shirt! What's this? I found something. Well, what's this I've spotted? What's this? I found something. I've spotted something interesting.
Yes, of mountain apes, hordes. Your kind not welcome. Go, or you will bleed. Brothers, human speaks the tongue of all mothers. A welcome guest. Yes, travel. We do not inspect. We only guard. Brother Gordeg has beckoned us to stay. A terrible thing to lose a horn. Now the all...
Well, what's this I've spotted?
None of that, you hear? What you think you're doing?
That's enough of that now.
Who there?
have none.
As good as a new penny. A stitch in time, eh, my friends? Sweet relief. Well, into the fray once more.
On the mend.
I've spotted something interesting.
As good as a new penny.
The trail ends at this grate. If Bloodloss didn't kill the sorry fellow, back on my feet again.
That's the knight's tomb beneath here. I guess it'll be more than one mystery we uncover within its depths.
Soaked to the skin. Are my eyes fooling me? My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Exegeter, Trumul Exil Titan River.
Oxfka efasad dietir fas. Zofk efasad dietir fas. Idrisso Farzatici. Trofolbix Dirterfas. Turfix Grill Idgi Dirtlufol. Orofas Lynx We Prix Tillijmurd. Oxfuratage Dortis, Trofolbix, Dirterfas, Orofas.
thought my luck had run out.
We'll have none of that. We'll have none of... Hey, stop! Hey, stop that!
That ought to hurt. I'm warm as dragon's breath.
Potent heat.
Warm as dragon. I've spotted something.
I'm freezing here.
Bitter chill! I've spotted something. What's this? I found something. I've spotted something. I've spotted something interesting. I've spotted something interesting. I've spotted something interesting.
As good as a new pin. Who greased my boot soles?
Academy North, we have a saying. Shoot me once, shame on you. Shoot me twice, shame on you. Shame. Can't shoot me again. This is it, comrade. The end. I may be...
Baking like a cake. Baking like... I've spotted something interesting. What's this? I found something. What's this? I found something. I've spotted something interesting. Well, what's this I've spotted? Getting too cold to concentrate. What's this? I found something. I've spotted something. I've spotted something. What's this? I found something. Well?
Warm as dragon's breath.
Baking like a cake.
Hot under the collar.
I'm freezing here. Potent heat. Far better attack position over here.
Warm as dragon's breath.
back on my feet again. Feeling hot under the collar.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Need to warm up. I'm overheating here.
My blood turns to ice within my veins.
Thank me later.
Horn. Jarl was right. The orcs were involved in Garrick's disappearance.
His murder, you mean? Which means the bloodstones were likely stolen at Grutilda's behest.
There's not an imp in sight.
Patience. One could turn up at any moment. Perhaps they're even listening as we speak.
They may be clever, but they aren't invisible.
You there! Where are the red imps hiding? Don't play stupid. We know the cowards jumped to this realm.
Easy, sister, easy. We wouldn't want to scare off a possible ally.
We of the Watch share little with those ruddy chattel, but we do serve a common master, the demons of the realm of Nemesis. We've been tasked with returning the...
I know not what guise of innocence they have undertaken here, but in our home realm, theirs is as eons ago the Red Imps were a free race. Clever, and so the Imps were offered a deal. Knowledge for service. The Imps, salivating at such an idea as absolute knowledge, agreed. Knowledge they were granted, yes, but at a great cost. They could only use their newfound abilities in service of the demons of Nemesis.
No? Wait until you are all that stands between an imp and its freedom. See, we, the Watch, were made the overseers of the demons' impish slaves. We were kinder than the demons indeed, but suffered from the same servitude as the... After a great many centuries, the imps crafted a plan. They would steal the codex. The imps were merciless. Countless innocents among the watch were beaten, bloodied, ripped apart limb by limb as a savage red swarm ran through us. Steal the codex they did.
And what of us? We of the Watch who had failed in protecting the Codex were shown no mercy by our overlords. Half were sent to the darkest dungeon, the other half, well, we were given a task. Find the imps and all would be forgiven. Those cast into the dungeons would be released. Fail and we will be...
Can it be? After these long centuries of searching?
You'll find the imps on the beaches of Sicile. Damn the Watch. We'll not give the imps over to them.
That's right.
Let the beaches of Sicile, you say? We had combed those sands already, but if you say it is so, then we'll comb them again. 1,000 times if we must.
Nothing but rubbish! I'm overheating here. My blood turns to ice within my veins. Need to warm up.
Cloak and dagger. I could do with a cold drink.
Good cards, 3 shines.
And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the...
Hail, Source Hunter! Bloody orcs are at that rat face. They may need help. Beats me whatever the cur's incentive to raise swords alongside that murderous lot.
I see no sign of imps, sister. How many times must we review the same spot?
As many as it takes. Or will you admit failure and return to Nemesis? Will you hear the cries of our loved ones in agony?
No, but nor will I count grains of sand when I ought to be carrying out a proper search.
Then to another realm we go. It's been some decades since we've checked the realm of Fairy. Perhaps one of the fiends has turned up there.
Both are. How jolly! I always do prefer an audience when I give one of my history lessons. My friends, I see you found another starstone. Jolly good of you. But if Astarte is the goddess of the source, and the void was contained in her very garden, might it stand to But the tapestry has been rewoven. Time has been restored. I must...
With the Guardians distracted, Astarte lifted the lid of the God Box. What she saw was nothingness. Astarte had called forth the Void Dragon, whose sole purpose was to undo all creation. Caught off guard and terrified, the Guardians, sworn protectors, fled. But Astarte stood firm. She grabbed hold of the dragon and hurled it and herself into the reaches of the void. Here she battled the dragon for all eternity. For his deception, the Trife was cast out of the first creation. He fell to Rivellon, a monstrous creature unworthy of the realm of the gods. Since that terrible day, Source has been tainted by the presence of the void. A once beautiful power has become corrupted, and those attempting to wield it often go mad in the process.
Have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
We may have been tricked into allowing Astarte to open the God Box, but we fled when faced with the void once more. We may have been tricked into allowing Astarte to open the God Box, but we fled when faced with the void once more. No one in there.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human to vapour.
This wonder of a realm, it's like a slice of freedom. Ah, you sent them away. And since you've proven yourself such a dear, darling chump, this one... Right, wait, now. Yes, here's what fools that we were quite one night. So all we did... Right, wait, here's what fools quite one. So all we do is... Right, you are. Yes, here's fools that quite one night. So all we do...
I could tell a joke or two. Free on a good day.
Oh my word, phew! Right you are, of course.
Hey, listen to Annam. And here's one Annam. Hey, that lip.
Every year, I said.
This wonder of a realm, right, we hate now. Yes, well, in hindsight it wasn't. But here's what happened. Fools that we were, we readily agreed. And quite so. One night, so all we do is run and hide ad nauseam. Eternal fugitives are we. Kind of got lost, right? You are. Wait, now. Yeah, here's what fools that we quite so. One night, so all we...
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human to vapour.
seen the void, and it haunts me. It follows my vision.
Jokes. Oh, I can tell a joke or two. Free on a good day.
Well, I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber.
There's a seafaring atmosphere about this place.
And seafaring leads to the exotic, to trading.
Guardians. Oh, Guardians, I need you. Heed my plea in these void-filled hours. The dragon is overpowering me. Our enemy... You have to reach me. Starstones will pave the way.
Only Starstone can stay the Maelstrom now.
Alas, that damnable stuff is hidden better than a leprechaun's pot of gold.
Welcome, step right up. Browse these fine goods from far-flung fairy world. Oh, it seems like an eternity ago. It was Master Sixax himself who passed one long, today's special anti-purgation war machine parts.
Fancy finding you here. It's such a very small series. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. I'm just tidying up a bit, ensuring that all's running smooth. Well, why not? It's an interesting sort of place, isn't it? And speaking of interesting sorts of places, you must have seen some fantastic things on your journey so far.
The mysterious stranger gives you a hard look, as though trying to discern something deep.
Okay.
To see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it? Most certainly. You didn't? I can't think of a better place for their sort. Folks like them have seen worlds I only know from picture books. The exotica they bring with them. Blimey, I'm tempted to... It shall be my pleasure. How from the gen, perhaps, that we heal you would like the imps, would you? From what I can... Ruins, caves, the lairs of long for... Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
What's the word, Source Hunter? Continue your search. You are so close to the end of... I believe, still, their meekness wouldn't save them. How might I serve our mission? Threads I weave and tales I see. I could have kept eyes the oh such one or not always. You saw the fear in him. The smithy. In its fun, the god box. They are merchants. Yes. Their trade is that free are they to do so.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Seven's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
Back to me. I'm gonna call it. Now for the clock. By the marks. Jack of diamonds. Finally, Jack of hearts.
Fine. I'll open with 5 big ones.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Let's wrap this up. Call.
Call.
Now for the third round. 3 of diamonds. Now I know what way for that one, eh?
Check. Check. Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine. Now check that. Now, where am I under there? 6 of clubs.
Should I? Yeah, why not? 15 gold.
Too rich for my blood. I fold.
Go. Let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
Sweet. You beat me.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before we get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me. I can feel it.
You're not broken for one more, are you? I know I drank for the next day. That's no reason to keep ignoring. You're more this is it, Mr. Yates, my boy. Cards are shuffled. Now, let's get it.
Good cards. Really shiny.
Back to me. I'm gonna call it back. Now for the clock. 2 o'clock. 3 of spades. Finally, 7.
What was the minimum? 7, 5 gold.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Let's wrap this. Gold.
Gold.
Now for the two. Hiding under there.
It's heating up.
That one's worth 10 coins for sure.
Fold! Crap on a cracker, I'm out.
Come, let's see those cards. Hey, keep your eyes off my cards, Flatlander. But why not? The looting's done. Grab a chair and we'll deal you in, if you ain't afraid.
Here, keep your eyes off my cards, Flatland. Well, why? Grab a chair and we'll
Right.
Hey! Keep your hands off my cards. Well, why? Grab a chair.
Here, keep your eyes off my cards,
But I haven't even asked a question.
That is because
Right.
there is
round,
nothing
girls.
you can,
2 cards
or
for everyone.
want, or may do besides guarding the god's damn door. You hear?
Loud and bloody well clear, sir. Lads. Now for the flop. 2 o'clock.
May your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter. I knew it. I felt in my heart that Garrick was dead. But we'll honour his memory in blood. The one you found proves the thief and the murderer is an orc. I need no further, and you. You have shown you are a friend of the mountains. Join me. Together we'll undo every last orc in Hunter's Edge. The battle has begun.
If you're so bloody hot and bonnet.
Now, what's secret shit? Regret. I don't know that the wizard and my men an orc torturer, courtesy of.
Fold!
Brothers of Tanarak, blood brothers of Yar. The orcs have betrayed our alliance, and so we show them the meaning of the mountain's might.
It's heating up.
Face me by the base of Barhan Skullgrinder.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Gruntilda! Gruntilda! Face me, you she-devil! I know you stole our bloodstones. I know one of your dogs spilled a proud mountain son's blood, and I have the proof to back it up. Ah, Jarl, chief of the snow-clad peaks and conqueror of worlds, hereby sentence you to death. My blood brother's demise will not go unavenged.
Oh, Jarl, do calm yourself. You're positively hysterical. Now, we both know this moment was meant to come. You didn't think I, an All-Mother, would bow to some witch calling herself a conduit to the goddess, did you? Gullible little ape, aren't you? The so-called conduit was only as useful as her little tricks with bloodstone and tenebrium. After that, it only made sense to gather the stuff alongside, rather than against her immaculates. But now, all that is over. Would you like to see what's become of your precious bloodstones, Jarl? Have a look.
Coming all to hell.
Brothers of Tanarok. Blood brothers of Jarl. The orcs have betrayed our alliance, and so we show them the meaning of the mountain's might.
Goddamn scullery maid.
Soaked to the skin.
Matilda, face me, you she-devil. I know you stole our bloodstones. I know one of your dogs spilled the Cloud Mountain Sun's blood. I have the proof. Snow-clad peaks and conqueror of worlds hereby sentence you to death. My blood brother's demise will not go unavenged.
Oh, Jarl, do calm yourself. You're positively hysterical. Do you think I, an all-mother, would bow to some witch calling herself a conduit to the gods? Did you? Gullible little ape, aren't you? The so-called conduit was only as useful as her little tricks with bloodstone and tenebrium. After that, it only made sense to gather the stuff alongside her, rather than against her needs. Now, all would you like to see what's become of your precious bloodstones, Jarl?
Serendipity! Only the finest fletching. I'm dying. Ooh! Got my eyes on the prize. I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Sodden all the way to my boot sole!
I need to dry off. Feeling hot under the collar.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake. last of them. Too bad. I was just starting to find my rhythm.
Don't despair. This battle may be over, but the war rages on.
The debt is paid. Good riddance. There's only one thing to do next, comrade. We've got to go after the scum who started all this. I hope you're ready for us, Leandra. When I find you, well, better for both of us if I don't. I don't think the gods will forgive me after what I do to you.
The day is ours, and by the fists of Hodor granite flesh, what a victory this is! We have overcome even the might of Bloodstones. But don't think I didn't notice your prowess in battle either. It's good to have you on our side, as shall we. The conduit will want these stones refilled with human blood. Back in the direction of the mountains. Off we go, sons of the peaks! And you, Immaculate, blessings of a Canto Druid born be upon.
Double time! I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Trippy!
Its own deliverance! Toasty!
do with a cold drink.
The dog looks up at you with misery-ridden eyes. Its tail doesn't wag, and when the dog hangs its head, then looks north.
Never at your service. What can I do for you? We've hit a bit of a rough patch, I'm afraid. Immigration's a real... And then there's the rate of crime. So busy days, busy...
I'm drenched.
What a deluge.
Say it once more. Troll toll. 4,000 gold. Can't you count? You bloody... Hold on now. One whelp at a time. You'll pay your toll soon as I'm through. The fool thinks he can slip 6 warm bodies past Rumble for the price of 1, he does. If I've said it once, I've said it more times than a troll can count. Warm bodies do not people make. We are 3 immaculates and 3...
sounds like a matter of opinion. These two ought to resolve it on their own terms.
No need to insert...
Enough! I'll not let this idiot troll or his idiot king hinder the goddess's affairs a moment longer. In her name, I bid thee.
If I've not got any gold in my pouch, you'll not get any head on your shoulders.
Play the blubber from this fool. I can't make a candle from his second chin.
traitor's second helping.
May the goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
Source Hunter, you stand at the very doorstep of dreaded Phantom Forest, and before you enter these woods, I need to tell you something. Something about me and Cassandra. The first thing you should know, my friend, is that I am not a human. I am in fact a true cat. At least, such was my start. I will tell you all, and all begins with Cassandra. Her tale is not a happy one. She was kept like a prisoner in her brother Brachus's castle. Locked up, alone, she was kind to me. Fed me well and petted me to my heart's content. But her loneliness drove her to do more. We talked the days away, content to know one another, but once more, her loneliness drove her further. One morning I woke. Don't worry, she assured me. You can be your own self still. But here I loved her truly. Loved her deeply. But then her brother took her. They dragged me to the Mad King. So enraged was he to discover she had loved another that he feasted all his wrath upon me. All that is sweet and good in life. So when the Source Hunters came, I wasn't simply liberated like I told you. No. I searched for Cassandra and, knowing she'd be executed on the spot. And that is the very reason I'm divulging all this. To warn you that she is here. Yes, it is true. Cassandra is the phantom that gives Phantom Forest its name. I fear that will indeed be inevitable. This is her forest now. She its queen. No trespass remains without consequence, and I have no humanity. Oh, how I hope, imperfect though it may be that as it may, stand warned that she possesses phenomenal powers. I haven't laid eyes on Cassandra in many ages, Hunter, and I fear for what you may find. Fear for what I may find.
What a tale that was! A cat turned human, soon swept into all kinds of misery for all his troubles.
He has lived through the worst humanity has to offer, but at least he briefly knew...
Agreed.
Ready to advance? Ready to defend? Well, comrade, I'm a source hunter. I'm no fool, comrade. I know it wasn't an easy case, not nearly so easy.
Zandalor's amulet is protecting me. The spectral taint has no effect. Zandalor's amulet is protecting me. The spectral taint has no effect. Zandalor's amulet is protecting me. The spectral taint has no effect. Zandalor's amulet is protecting me.
Time for some fancy footwork!
What venom churns within me?
Zandalor's amulet is protecting me. The spectral taint has no effect. There's more to such tales than words. We ought to turn back.
Better to learn more.
doctor's taint. It seems only the area directly around the bridge is haunted.
Cassandra, our mother, our queen. I am her fruit. The temple is not all it seems. Lower the bridge. Our spirit, where has she fled? She cannot be defeated. She will not die.
I've got my eyes on the prize. Careful now, that's a trap.
Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Aren't we the most fortunate pair of cows, Maurice? Free to graze and lounge at our leisure.
Moo!
Quite so, Maurice. Quite so. You can moo until the cows come home, yet none shall disturb this blissful tranquility.
Terrible, terrible. Dearest.
It's you! Welcome, dear Liberator. Welcome to Phantom Forest. This forest may be a tad gloomy, a tad... In truth, I am much surprised to see you here. For though animals are quite safe... Oh, but of course! Maurice, you're a dear to remind me. Well, I was walking just over there to the right, and I felt some...
Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible. Dearest master, I have failed you. What will become of us?
Our enemies have laid a trap.
The trees, the creatures. She's done it now. She's finally done it.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible. Dearest master, Why? Blessed souls, untainted in these woods. How is it possible? Do you feel the spirit of these woods, blessed one? I am the spirit's apprentice, and it was once our... Shiara is her name, and the hum of her energy among the trees is... We were caught by a terrible demon, a sick soul who thrives on the anguish he draws from others. I am a lamb among wolves, and Shiara's... I've seen these woods pass through the hands of terrible fiend after... He thrives on pain. He feeds on it like a bee to a flower. He captured us both, Shiara and I, and so the creatures of these woods were left vulnerable. I managed to escape while he glutted himself upon the fears of an unlucky passer-through. Is that why you've come? Do you intend to destroy Valberith? To find the demon, you must make a path through the many creatures he's tormented. Tread around them with care, O hero. Once Valberith is destroyed, Shiara will be free. In time, her spirit will heal. Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible. Dearest master.
An auspicious omen.
What will become of the trees, the creatures? She's done. She's finally done it.
Time for some fancy footwork!
Wherever in Rivellon you lead, I will follow.
fading. Fast. Deliverance! Into the fray once more!
Feel my electric fury!
terrible, terrible, terrible. Dearest master, I have failed. What will become of us? What will become of the dreams, the creatures? She is done it now. She's finally done it. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Dearest master, I have failed. What will become of us? What will become of the dreams, the creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Dearest master, I have failed. What will become of us? What will become of the dreams, the creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Dearest master, I have failed. What will become of us? What will become of the dreams, the creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Dearest master, I have failed. What will become of us? What will become of the dreams, the creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Dearest master, I have failed. What will become of us? What will become of the dreams, the creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Dearest master, I have failed. What will become of us? What will become of the dreams, the creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Dearest master, I have failed. What will become of us? What will become of the dreams, the creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Dearest master, I have failed. What will become of us? What will become of the dreams, the creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it. Oh, terrible.
What's this I've spotted?
Look up! It's the last thing you'll ever see!
Eternal silence awaits you.
good as a new penny.
Into the fray once more. Sweet relief.
I needed that.
As good as a new penny.
On the mend.
Stitch in time, eh, my friends?
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
Choose a barrel if you dare. Perhaps you'll find some treasure there. Perhaps you'll find a monster, though. Oh well, there's just one way to know.
treasures at my fingertips. Lost!
I hope you were choosy at least. Or did you leave the best bit to blow to smithereens?
Look up! It's the last thing you're lost! A myriad treasures at my fingertips. Lost!
I hope you were choosy at least. Or did you leave the best bit to blow to smithereens?
A myriad treasures at my fingertips. Lost!
I hope you were choosy at least. Or did you leave the best bit to blow to smithereens?
satisfied.
Careful now, that's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful! I've spotted a trap. Careful! I've spotted a trap. Now, that's a trap.
Let me share this remedy.
Back on my feet again. A stitch in time, eh, my friends? Back on my feet again.
The boar tries to grunt and squeal, but not a note high or low does it produce. It's in the boar energetically points towards the downward sloping path.
Into the fray once more.
wild fish in the sea.
Yes, good friend.